Hello, hello, hello. We are back. And I think I'm starting to get sick again. What the hell is happening to me? So, yesterday after I turned off the stream, I got in after like an hour or two. And I got to play around a bit, doing some side stuff, some dungeons, some world events and stuff like that. So I've gotten to level 18 now, so I've gotten a bit of a hang for how the Druid plays. Big fan. I really like it. Speaking of big, I'm enjoying the gameplay of the Werewolf Druid a lot. Thankfully. It's the part of the game that I was the most excited for and the most scared of seeing. So I'm glad I've enjoyed what I've played of the Werewolf Druid. So today we are going to finish off first of all the story quests on the Druid for this little story / lore run we got going on here. So we're gonna finish that off, and then we're gonna swap over to the Necromancer and play through the story on that. And then in 6 hours, a Shava will spawn for the first time for this weekend at 6 p.m. for me, and then again at 8 p.m. And then like early in the morning that I'm not gonna be up for. So I'm gonna miss out on at least the first spawn coming tomorrow morning. So spawn number 3 I will absolutely miss. I might be able to hit spawn 4, I'm not sure. But I will try my darndest to get the Druid close to 25 by that point, so that I can actually take part of the fight and actually do some damage. Be a little useful, that'd be nice. So that's the goal.
We were born in sin, children of darkness.
Children.
But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know.
I do.
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
What do you mean he fails in his duty? He's not part of
Here,
the church,
Take
is
the
he?
knight's report before you go.
Yeah. The Horned Woman.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Probably for the best. Do you know Lorath?
His skill is unmatched. But as you can see, he's not so reliable.
It's not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness.
You say that as if you're not a devoted follower of Inarius. As if that's any better. What do you know of Lilith?
She is spawn of a prime evil.
Yes.
Mark my words. Nevesk was but the beginning. She will kill again. But our father, the angel Inarius, is prophesied to defeat her. Where there is faith, there need not be fear.
He literally cherry-picked one line out of a 3-paragraph prophecy and just... Oh, that's me. That line right there. I'm gonna save the world.
One
Oh,
of our
boy.
flock, the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. The risk is too great to dismiss. Seek him out. He should be well into his search.
I'm sure. I'm sure. The double standard never ceases to amaze. They blindly follow that demon. You blindly follow a dude because he's called an angel, even though he obviously doesn't care and obviously wants to wipe you all out. Yeah. I don't know about all that. Have I been to Yelesna? Can I just quick travel? I guess I've been to the entire map at this point, so missing like 3 areas of the map to uncover that I have no idea where they are. Back away, dog. Like, if you look at this, where is it? Yeah, areas discovered. 74 out of 77. I don't know really where. Maybe here, but that's the starting area. Like, I've been here. I don't know, man. I tried going over here, but I got a warning that I was getting out of bounds. So I had to turn around, so it's probably not that. Don't see anything here either. Here, I know that the temple is right here, so I can't go there. So that's one of them. I haven't been to the little shrine down here, so that might be a second one. I've been to the other 2 shrines around these parts. But that leaves one. And I have no idea where that is. Maybe it's the only unique basement in the video game. Hidden somewhere in the wilderness.
What do you need?
Brava sent me. I am looking for Vigo.
You and that
You sounded
nuisance of a
exhausted.
child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here.
Perfect.
Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Another woman? A horned woman? Possibly. Oh, I got my lag spike. Bum 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 bum. I cannot wait for the new PC to finally be put together. I'm only missing the chassis, and the processor, and the C drive. I have everything else. So that's quite a bit that's happened since last weekend. But at least I'll be able to start streaming the Final Fantasy XIV stuff, finally. Without any performance issues and stuff like that. So that's gonna be nice. And then when this finally comes out in June, I'll be able to stream that as well. Though I will be working.
I need more spirit.
I will be working when this comes out, but I'll do my best to get some hours in. 'Cause the early access starts on a Friday, I think, so that's good for me. Get home from work and then immediately start streaming. Go for the entire weekend. See if I can get through the story.
More strangers in
without
the camp.
rushing. More strangers. Like, I don't know if we have an estimate on like hours to beat the story or anything like that in this. I guess we'll find out. What up, Vigo?
Are you Vigo?
Oh, the weird,
Sent
loud sound effects of this cutscene.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Eh. I don't think so. I don't see that happening. What brings you to Yelesna?
My mother and I studied the Haradrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Right. Why are the mines sealed off?
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Reverend Mother Prava sent me.
She did.
Yes.
the Horned Woman.
The horn.
Is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be.
It is.
My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Yes.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
And if you want to see my first reactions to all the story in this, be sure to check out the Barbarian playthrough. It's on the YouTube channel and saved as highlights here on Twitch. In case you're curious how I felt about all this stuff upon first viewing.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
What is happening? Werewolf, werewolf man. Yeah.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
And then she lets that go, which I still don't understand. But sure. She doesn't. I don't think she ever brings it up again after this. I haven't gone down here, I think. I noticed it just now. Or maybe I did the first time. I don't know. Seems unnecessary. Oh, it just ties together with the normal cave network. Interesting. Huh. This was not one of the unexplored areas either. strange. The door. The Knight and the Magpie. I'm basically just channeling my Sarfang, my poor Sarfang impression.
Maybe we should go back.
Because I think it's the same voice actor that does the
leave
Druid.
my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
They sound so similar. At this point, I've basically just accepted it as fact. I should probably up the volume of the game a tiny bit. Hold on. Just ignore the man behind the curtain doing all the background stuff. There we go. Okay. Went from 60 to 80%. Should probably be good. And now that we're past that loud cutscene, I'm not gonna damage anyone's ears. So that's good. Gotta say, I still think the werewolf is too big. Just like the druid base form, I think is way too big. But the werewolf, I don't understand why they went with the big brute form instead of the prowlers you can fight. I think that's a way better werewolf model. But I guess it's gotta be as big as it possibly can, just because consoles, you know.
Shaking like leaves.
But even then, if you look at people playing on console, the UI like takes up so much real estate. And you can't scale the UI, at least not to my knowledge, which would be very helpful. Just a lot of different choices that have been made with this that I don't understand. But I'm starting to feel bad for just keeping on repeating them. But also, I'm not a big channel in any sort of way, so if I want to have my points heard, I have to repeat stuff because there's not, like, there's no one going through all my stuff,
Anyway?
hearing all my
What
critique,
would
you know.
draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out.
That's
That's
the
all.
sign of a great leader, not telling your army anything. But yeah, if I want to have my feedback heard in any sort of, like, have a hope of my feedback being heard in any sort of way, I have to repeat myself. It's the way it is. Open the door. Oh, yeah. This first.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Now the door.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes.
Yep.
Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
It's very strange having been a Fury werewolf build for like 20 years and then going over to playing Rabies werewolf. It's a very strange thing.
I've got it.
But it works. The poison build is working surprisingly well. And I mean, you don't have...
Quick thinking.
Sure.
You don't have all the like immunities and stuff like that you have in Diablo 2, so it's easier
Why
to...
would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
So, because there aren't a bunch of immunities and resistances like that in this game, as far as I know, it's way easier to play a poison build than it is in Diablo 2. So rabies actually has a place for play here. It kinda does in Diablo 2, but it's not something you see a lot.
Have enough spirit.
I don't think I've ever played a rabies druid in Diablo 2. Always went Fury.
A dead end.
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn mine's caving in.
Oh, sorry about that. Like I said earlier, I think I'm getting sick again, which is very unfortunate. I don't know why it's happening. It's very annoying.
I must wait a moment.
Just hope I don't lose the ability to speak this time, because that was a very frustrating 3 or 4 days.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh no. I got bonked on the head because the ceiling is caving in. Caving in. I'm starting to figure out how all the naming conventions of all the items work as well. Because a lot of these, like when you put stuff in the wardrobe, you will see them on different characters. So this helmet belongs to the Adventurer set. Eluding, I think, is just the type of either base stats or the type of legendary affix that's on it, but it's an Adventurer's helm. This is a Warlord armor. This is a Bone Weave gauntlet. Like the Storm Claw is based on the affix on that one for sure. Then this is Warlord, just like the chest piece. This is Bone Weave. And then weapons, I'm not very sure about, but then these pants are Primal, I think. I haven't seen many Primal pieces, but I think that's what that belongs to. Would make the most sense. So, for example, if I have both Warlord pants and chest piece, so they go together as a set. They're different colors as I'm wearing them right now, but they are part of the... If they were the same color, they would have a very cohesive look together. So I'm starting to, like, see all this stuff creeping up now, and just being able to identify a bunch of, like, not sets, but, like, appearance sets. Oh, hello. Ringu. When you are struck as a werebear, RIP, you have 20% chance to gain spirit. It's pretty good. Poison damage, life on kill, crit strike, all resists. My ring is already imprinted with a werewolf buff, so I think I'd probably just want to keep that, honestly. Because it's not like I can take this and put in a new item anyway, because it's already imprinted. It's a one-time thing. So that's not gonna work.
Over there. An opening.
Really?
Go!
Go! 2 rabies. Think shred is maxed out. Yes. I could go more points into claw, I guess, but it's such a small damage increase. I don't think blood howl is worth it to invest more points into. Maybe rabies. The percentage increase is pretty good. The first hit is an increase of 3%, and then the poison damage is increased by 6%. I'm guessing that's the way it keeps going per level. So 34, 64. So 2%, 5% for the next one. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's keep pumping points into rabies. Or do I want to go to poisoned enemies take additional crit strike damage? Maybe. Yeah, let's start going there to just pick that up. Crit strikes with werewolf deal 8% of base damage as poison damage over 4 seconds. Interesting. That could also be good. It's hard being a low IQ boy trying to figure out stuff like this. I'm never been the type of smart player to like piece together a cohesive build just by looking at a skill tree. That's never been me. I love skill trees and the fact that they bring a lot of options, because I think options are always great. But I also like just being able to look up a build. But I'm still annoyed if there's no options in builds. Like it's a weird thing. I'm very highly critical, but I'm also lazy, you know. Or I'm just dumb. Like it's one of the two. You choose. Cannot salvage lightning damage, physical damage, distant enemies. So this is a caster ring for a lightning druid. Yeah, that's basically a storm and earth ring right there. Lightning and physical damage to distant enemies. Yeah.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Can't get back up.
Look, there she is.
Who are you talking about? I do not know. What is it, Neyrel?
That statue. It's her.
Yeah.
The way I saw her.
The horned woman.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Wow. What are these things? I want to know. Go down here. And I'm so glad I'm enjoying the druid playstyle, at least. That's
Over there, the hoist.
that's been a very nice feeling. Oh, the hoist.
At last, I'll ride out.
Looks like something stuck.
A demon. Here?
It's a big demon.
Slain? What happened?
Speak to Vigo.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
One second. Just looking at a thing here. Okay. Big door, gate of Kasama.
The escort. They're all dead.
Dead.
Over there.
Oh my. Oh. Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue.
Statue.
Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a damn bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless.
You have spells?
Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore.
Not by a
Brava
Jedi.
will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
Yeah.
It's up to us now.
I wonder if eventually one of these characters is gonna be our paladin crusader type party member. Because I'm assuming that's the first new class they're gonna release, and most likely in an expansion or a character DLC pack thing like they did in Diablo 3 with the Necromancer. I'm assuming we're gonna get one of those guys as our
Lilith
holy
can't be
dude.
too far.
Especially now that he's like, spells didn't work, and it's like, you have spells? Bro, you got spells? Lilith's dad, Mephisto, the hovering skeleton from Diablo 2. Act 3. And then Inarius, I think, because the polearm. The eternal conflict. Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos. The eternal conflict. Angels and demons have battled over control of all creation for all time. To what end? I asked, and she simply laughed. Can't imagine why.
What is this?
What is this? Lilith's blood petals. Let's go.
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, Mother of Sanctuary.
Blessed Mother.
Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
Sanctuary.
No, I taught her how to survive.
She has a very interesting pronunciation
Is
of that word.
what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
'Tis cloth.
Everything I've read has warned me against you. You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer? I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive.
Alive.
She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
2 hours of gameplay ago. Story-wise. Not offline-wise. It's been a bit more than 2 hours. Yes. Now we can barely see what's on here, but I think it is Lilith and Inarius. Forbidden love. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time he was just as fallible as any man. I don't know how I feel about that, like them turning it into like it's a big scheme by her and that she seduced him to manipulate him. Because I always kind of liked the fact that they like actually loved each other and wanted to get away from the fights. But I guess they're not really capable of it though. Here they are again with the World Stone. Sanctuary. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know why. She used Inarius to craft this world, a refuge from the eternal conflicts. Yes.
I must wait a moment. Listen. I need more spirit.
Very effective. Oh, the Nephilim. All the Nephilim down here. Some angels judging them. Inarius and Lilith. The firstborn. All my life, I've been searching for something. Something never comes, never seems. Never mind. That's the Pretender by the Foo Fighters. All my life, I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas. Consumers of fries with ketchup.
I must wait a moment.
Get away. Does my basic deal poison damage? Attack speed. Poison damage over 6 seconds. Okay. I was unsure. But now that I have that confirmed, that makes a lot of sense, because they do turn green when I left click.
I must wait a moment.
So every attack I do actually does poison damage, except for Shred, I guess. Does this give me... Wait, do I not have the... Yeah, generate spirits. Okay, it does. It just doesn't say. Weird. Wah, 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 wah. Rothma.
There.
She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rothma. He's wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in. I'm just surprised he's still around, honestly. I thought he'd be long gone. Look at this boy. I'm also very surprised that even though I'm surprised he's still around. I did think he was the bald dude in the first cinematic that brings Lilith back, but his name is apparently Elias. Based on the church cutscene where Lilith shows up. I have no idea what the deal is there. I have no idea what he is, who he is. That's something I really look forward to figuring out in the full release. Cradle. Oh yeah, something they did for the open beta that I do not understand. They removed the bug report button. Because I've had a few things happen where I'm like, oh, I should report that bug, and then it's not there. Impossible to report. Which is very strange. I don't know why they did that. More blood.
So curious.
Oh no, I'm standing on top of her.
Eager to know why you were spared.
Yes,
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first Necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Rathma. Rothma. Who's to say?
I'm not ready yet.
Kill the shaman. Kill him first.
I'm low on spirit.
Pow.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, my throat is killing me. Do I have any? Burn away the pain. Intelligence, dexterity. That's me. Some cold resist on that. Very nice. Weapon rack. At least it's not in the woods.
I must wait a moment.
I don't know why they keep doing that. They put like a lot of weapon racks and armor racks in the woods. Like, it's funny. I just don't know why. I'm very curious to see how this system is going to play out. The spirit bonding, which is the class-specific stuff for the Druid. Like, unlock every boon from every spirit to gain access to spirit bonding. This will let you activate an additional boon with a spirit of your choice. Looks like what? An elk of some sort? A moose, maybe? Moose or elk, I'm not sure. A raven, a wolf, and a serpent. So that's gonna be... I'm real curious to see how that plays out and how that system works when like full release hits, or if they are gonna have another beta where they like actually let us try some end game stuff. If they decide they want to try like test their servers out more, who knows? I'm not expecting that to happen at all, but there's always a chance, you know? Hello. Stay down. I haven't heard a single Rakanishu in this game yet. So 0 out of 10. Of course.
I'm not ready yet.
What? A not terrible ring. It's fun. Almost level 20.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Maybe.
I'm not ready yet.
There you go. That was easier than both the Barbarian and the Rogue, I think.
You've mastered.
I'm also over leveled as hell, but it scales.
But I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay.
You must choose.
It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
Corruption's taking
You've
over.
Chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
Did she say ruined?
As you wish.
Or am I crazy?
Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood.
We've already established that I'm unintelligent, so...
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Might as well stack on being crazy as well.
Teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed... receptive.
She seemed receptacle.
We have to reach them.
Moving on. Ancient gates. When the seal turned, the human in the emblem in the middle of the door turned upside down. That's some symbolism right there. Grave succubus. Sometimes I feel like I'm clicking the same button like 3 times before the ability actually comes out, which is a bit weird. I don't know what that's about. Like if I'm fighting here, I'm just
not ready yet.
Okay, that time it worked. But like if I'm holding down left button and click on my cooldowns, they just don't pop.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know why that happens like that. It's strange. I need to sell some crap. Because at this point I'm just trying to like create new legendaries and to salvage them to get the appearances because I'm curious what everything looks like. So now I need cash so I can buy more legendary power like fusion things at the occultist.
Well struck.
Well struck. Okay. I also saw a weapon another druid was using that I really want on my character just because how much it fits. So I'm gonna be rolling for some one-handed maces later. if I don't get it from the world boss. Hold on. Alright. Sorry about that. Phone. I do take breaks from my video games to actually answer messages, so sorry about that. So close to 20. And only 5 hours away from the world boss. I'm really looking forward to that. So I feel like I can actually contribute this time. Based on just remembering patterns and stuff from the last time I tried. So I'm actually really happy with my performance on the second run I had on the world boss last weekend. Even though we didn't beat it because we got to level, like, level 11 and level 16 or something. And not a full group, so we couldn't get there with the DPS.
I'm not ready yet.
But I'm still really happy with my performance in that fight. Didn't die nearly enough, nearly close to as much as I did the first time. So I'm curious to see if it's still... if I still have it in me. Two-handed hammer. I do have a rare mace, which I guess I could upgrade in hopes of getting the transmog for the one I want, but I'd rather just have the actual item because I think it actually gives werewolf a buff. Though it might have been lightning druid, which would make a lot of sense based on what the mace is. We'll see. I'm gonna see that thing before the beta ends, no matter what, so we'll find out together. If I don't get it on stream, I'll just post a picture of it on Twitter when I finally get it.
This barrier, it looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Red magic. Red mage. This is a mixture of blue magic and white magic. I have seen how this works in other video games. Demons approach. We need to get enough. Enough? Am I dumb? Right, we already established that. I am dumb. Demons approach. We need to get through.
I think I can dispel it.
Alright then. Sunstalkers. Ha! Ha!
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. With that armor.
Yes.
I swear it's Sarfang's voice actor. It has to be Sarfang. If someone disproves that to me, I don't know if my worldview will stay the same. Everything would be upside down at that point. Come on. Could you go like full pet build? Would that work? You have 3 of them here. No passive based on them, I don't think. No ultimate based on them. Maybe if you go like a bear, like a pulverized bear build with pets, maybe that works. You get some stun in there and stuff like that, and the pets come in and clean up. Ooh, 20! Level 20! Jewelry upgrade unlocked. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. 3 more till we reach the ultimate. Lacerate. I cannot wait. So this is just slow poisoned enemies, which is not the most important thing in the world, but it does help with the gap closing, I guess. So it is worth investing points into, I think. Later on, not now. Poisoned enemies take additional crit damage. Crit strikes with a werewolf deals 8% of their base damage as poison damage over 4 seconds. Is it the percentage that scales? 8, 15, and then what, 25 after that? Or 22 or 23? I don't know how the scaling works on that. This just straight up increases by 20% per level, which I think can be kind of nuts. Like, poisoned enemies take 30% additional crit strike damage. I do poison everything I hit, so that's probably very good. So we're gonna run that. Oh, I ran past one of these things. I'm suddenly remembering. How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual. Sacrifice a priest from the escorts. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
That's the priest. A dead priest. A huge gash across his neck has drained him of his blood. Horrible.
There she is.
Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Nerel?
Blessed Mother.
You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge.
Nah.
I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours.
I wonder how bad that cut
I will
was.
finish these runes with your
Blood. I will.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Have faith, little one.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, I am. I am very ready. Dead.
I'm not ready yet.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine!
I'm not trying to. That one out. Go for the next hell spawn. I feel like my character gets hit with vulnerable all the time, because I keep seeing the cracked health orb, but I'm also not sure if that's what that effect is. I think it's vulnerable, but I'm not sure. Like, I saw the hovering text right there when she hit me. It said vulnerable, so I guess that's it then.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Still not sure. I also don't know what vulnerable does. I guess you take more damage? I don't know. Whoa. Spread the rabies. Spread the rabies. So much rabies.
I must wait a moment.
The actual AoE of the rabies werewolf is crazy. It alleviates one of my biggest issues with a lot of melee characters, where they just cannot deal with groups of enemies. So I'm just really happy that's part of the kit, honestly. It's very satisfying. That's my big review of the game. Rabies, good!
No!
I'm sorry.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Very sad. I'm gonna see if my rogue wants that. Because I'm very high level for doing this quest now, I feel. It's still a level 6 dagger, so I don't think it's gonna be very useful, but who knows? Who knows? Still 74 out of 77, so this whole place is not included in that. Like, it's obviously this place. And probably this shrine down here, but other than that, no clue where the last one is. Not a single clue. Search for Neyrel. Yeah, let's go do that first. Let's do the worst quest first. I honestly don't like this quest. I don't know why. It's just not my vibe at all. Could not explain it to save my life. Hello. That is a new look. I guess I'm not going to be using this, so I might as well. Yeah. Bonk.
You can take what's left.
Wait.
What will it be?
Say something.
Father bless. What do you need?
I don't know, sounded a bit like Marin from Fallen Order. Not sure. I don't think it was her, but it reminded me of her. Oh wow. Oh wow. Search for Nero. There, why is that not the werewolf form? The Prowler, why is that not the werewolf form? Why am I this huge monstrosity? Why am I not this? Look at that. He's sleek, he's cool. He reminds me of the werewolf from Diablo 2. He reminds me of the werewolf from Harry Potter. Look, he looks so much better than mine. I'm the Hulk in a pelt. Why? Slay 1,000 werewolves. Well, atone. Okay. Dog the Stalker. Atone. Ice. Sorry? Yeah. So my boon was health globes. Okay. So yeah, if you didn't know, if you find these shrines, read the plaque. Gives you a clue as to what to do at the shrine, and then it gives you a buff or an item or a little chest or some health globes or whatever. Not the best thing in the world, but a reward is a reward. Yeah, this is what my werewolf is based of, the damn Volkadlack. It's the Hulk versus the Abomination. Just kidding, we're both abominations. The Blizzard servers did not appreciate that comment, I guess. Three-faced statue. Behold the truths that lie within.
There is something strange going on here.
In this neighborhood.
Mirel must be nearby.
Let's go. What could go wrong? Hello. One thing I am looking forward to is the... Like, it's not gonna happen in the beta because it's tied to unique items, but I am looking forward to getting the uniques where... one of them lets you stay in werewolf form the entire time, which is very nice. I also think it does give you +2 to all werewolf skills, so it's not just a cosmetic thing, which is what I was worried about, so that's good. And then also the other one that I'm looking forward to is the one where your wolf companions turn into werewolves. I think that's gonna be cool as well. Just me and my sons running around. My boys. And I think I read that both of those items are chest pieces, so I don't think I can do both at the same time. Because you can't extract unique bonuses, I don't think. They're called uniques for a reason, right? So that's gonna be interesting to see how that works out. Bonk bonk. Is this map auto-generated? I still do not know. This time I'm trying to run to where I remember the exit being and just see if I can get it on the first try. Which I thought it was here. Unfortunate.
I must wait a moment.
No time to wait. Let's go. Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Careful. I am getting completely blocked by them, so that's fun. Oh. Get out of my way. Good. Roll some maces later on. Why do I have to keep getting sick? I don't want to. Oh, it's not here. Never mind. Could I jump across that? Or do I have to go around? Let's have a gander. Interesting. Oh, it's a slope. Okay. A max slide, if you will. Wood Wraith. Infection killed the forest. Killed the phantom. Please be here. I don't know why I think this area sucks so much. I just don't like it. But I think I'm like that with a lot of games where it's like, you are stuck in this place until you get out. I just immediately tend to dislike them. Even if they're well designed. So I don't think this part of the story stood a chance for me. So tired of coughing. Is this the exit? I think so. Yes, it is. So is it in the same place every time? I think it is. I'm not sure. Oh, never mind. I got tricked by a map icon. Again, I'm not smart. We've established this, but I keep proving it over and over again. Hello, tree.
I am no tree. I am an ant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not gonna be down here. I should have just kept going northeast. Because if I turn around here, there's not gonna be... No. It's just another dead end. I should take the slope, though. Just for the hell of it. We're here now, might as well enjoy the slope. Why not? Yes, yes. Oh? No. Got hopeful again. Poor life choice. Keep your expectations low, kids. Safest way to live. Ooh. Okay. That's stay out of combat helmets right there. I don't know if I talked about this, but also they did confirm that the legendary drop rates in the beta are turned up. So it's not gonna be this crazy on live servers, which is very good to hear. Alleviates some of the stress. It's weird they waited a week to answer that question, but I'm just glad they did, honestly. Honestly, I mentioned when I started the Druid playthrough, I was talking about how some people were complaining about playing melee when all the enemies kept moving out of range. I haven't encountered that too much. Only in the last boss fight I did where we were trying to save her mom. That's the armor rack in the woods again. Why are you out here? In the boss fight where we try to save her mom next to the lake. Underground. I think that's the only time where an enemy moved out of range out into a red area where I couldn't follow, that I couldn't do much of anything. But other than that, I have a gap closer. It's only casters that run away from me because they're casters. But I just that one didn't move away or anything. And if they do, I just use my skill, my gap closer, and it's fine. I truly do not see where that complaint comes from, to be completely honest. It might be people who are not used to playing non-Path of Exile ARPGs. Because Path of Exile, everything is moving at 100 miles an hour and you AoE the entire screen the entire time. Which is what I really dislike about some of these games. There's no tactile gameplay or anything whatsoever. It's just blow shit up and keep moving. And I think that maybe the fact that that's present in this, that you don't run around and blow up the entire screen, even though there are some abilities that kind of do that. It's not necessarily a repeating gameplay thing you see with every character. And I don't know, I think it's just a different approach to designing one of these games, and I think that's just what a lot of people that are complaining about the gap not being a problem. I just think they maybe haven't played many games in this genre outside of Lost Ark and Path of Exile. Maybe they did Diablo 3, but in Diablo 3 you zoomed across the screen as well. Which is what I disliked about that game too. I don't know. I guess it's a thing in this game that I am actually thankful for, because not everything keeps running into me like a meat grinder, you know? Some stuff actually moves away, but I have options in that situation. I have gap closers. I have things I can do. And maybe in some boss fights, it's like, yeah, but the wizard, or sorcerer in this case, like, can keep shooting the enemy, the boss, the entire time with no DPS downtime, and you as a werewolf player can't. And it's like, yeah, sure. I don't really care. Like, I don't care if the kill for the wizard, or sorry, the kill for the sorcerer is 45 seconds and my kill is 1 minute and 15. Like, I don't care about those 30 seconds. It doesn't matter to me.
You're stuck.
I prefer this gameplay
created
loop.
by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
You have to be important somehow. But how and why?
I need to relax. No harm will come to you here.
Vision of Tristram. Is this Pippin's house? We have what looks like Diablo 3 Deckard Cain. And over here by the cage, we have what looks like Diablo 2 Deckard Cain. And then over here, we have what looks like Diablo 1 Deckard Cain. Where is he? There he is. I think that's what they're doing with these visions. It's like his 3 appearances. Because, you know, this one has all the scrolls and stuff on the back that he has in 3. Right there. Looks like he has a bigger beard. It's kind of hard to tell. And this one, you know, he's next to the cage he was stuck in Diablo 2. And here he stands where Griswold was selling items in Diablo 1. Wait, these things are moving. Ugh, I haven't noticed that before. That's disgusting. And just the void over here. Maybe this is the real hell of the Diablo universe. Hey, there are hands down there. Oh my god. If someone can find a player with widescreen who has looked at this, I would love to know where I can see that, because I want to know what's happening down there. Disgusting. It kind of looks like the void hell thing from Berserk, kind of. If an arm made of human souls comes out of there to grab me. Whew.
Who are you? An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse.
But didn't you also eat my horse?
Cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me. Why are you helping me? Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Hater, huh?
Their path always ends in fire and death.
Doesn't everyone's path end in death?
Seen enough. Open the door.
My least favorite door. So gross. Man on a wheel, built out of arms. This is Berserk. In that one, it is a wheel, not arms. Can I see the big dude down here on this side? Like, is this hell? Is that where I am right now? This poor bastard. He's also stuck in the ground with his feet. Terrible. What are you, blooded wolf?
Why are you telling me all this? To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Little girl. Fiery portal. Wait, hold on. What is this place?
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
It went perfectly, according to plan and everything. Good times were had. Why do you want to stop Lilith?
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
Who is this guy? Like, I feel like there's gonna come a moment in the story of this game where it's like, the blooded wolf is this person, and it's someone we've known from other games. I'm trying to wrap my head around who it could be. Like, I've thrown out Bale because of the way he masquerades in Diablo 2. Could be Mephisto, I guess. He does love wearing skeletons, and that dog does not have a face. So I don't know. I feel like it's someone from Hell, is my gut feeling, but I don't know. Because he's like, I liked the status quo before Lilith started her little rebellion. Like, he seems dismissive of her as if she's lesser than him. Which is why I think it might be one of the great evils, just cosplaying as a wolf. But I'm not sure. It could be anything. He could be a new character, he could be something else. I don't know. It could be that someone's just speaking through him as a vessel. Like a necromancer or something. I don't know. Maybe he's friends with Tragul and we're gonna meet the big dragon. I don't know. Something. I'm curious to find out, though.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
What are you hiding?
Beryl.
There you are.
Hello.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Should be able to reach it if we go in a half circle.
Is someone toying with us?
No.
This place is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
Ugh. Shocking wraith. Three-faced statue. An illusion. What are you hiding? Haha.
Oh, I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion.
Yeah, now it's not
We
an
must be close.
opening to a different area. Now it's just a little place. Oh, this is one of the Undiscovered. One of the 3 undiscovered places for me. Good. And the other should be the shrine here, and then the temple, and that should be it, I think. But both of those are like story things, so.
Finally.
Yes.
The Horadric Vault.
Hee hee. We found it. Horadric Vault. Fledgling scholar. She's here to learn from the journals, is she? Enter the Horadric Vault. Yes. This is the place.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Yes.
Sealed shut.
It was made by those who are
passage over
dead,
there?
and the dead keep it. The way is shut. Why were you and your mother looking for this place?
You assume we're treasure hunters, don't you?
I haven't heard this.
I'm not assuming anything. I just want some answers.
Look, ever since I can remember, my mother took me around.
Oh,
looking
I
for
might have heard
Horadric
this. Never mind.
artifacts. It was an obsession. And when she learned of this vault and wanted to find it, I couldn't say no.
I was yet too young to speak. Why not?
She was sick. Tried to hide it from me, but I knew she didn't have long left.
Interesting. Okay.
This sort of thing. The hunt.
The
It
hunt.
made her happy. It made me happy too. You have the answers you wanted now?
Yes, and I'm sorry for your loss. That makes it a bit less horrible that she loses her mom. It's still terrible. The Horadric book. Quill rat. It's interesting it takes like this long to see a quill rat, because I don't remember seeing them out in the wild. Like in Diablo 2, they're the first enemy you fight alongside zombies. Which I guess are replaced with the ghouls in this game, because I don't think I've seen a zombie in this. And the ghouls run.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code.
Horadric code.
And here, the same symbol on the door.
The 7.
I have an idea.
Homelanders behind this door.
You might want to take a step back.
Bonk. Hit it.
Chespith Chut.
Glad I took a step back. That could have been real terrible. Dust-covered manuscripts. Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecies. And a phone number to Costco. What were they doing here? As a goat man? What were they doing to him? Donan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient, a scroll from the Vigerai. Lorath will not be pleased, but if I'm to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. Could the wolf be whoever this is? Because he seems to have knowledge of the Horadrim. But I also just assumed that the wolf is like an ancient person. He could be young. So maybe it's this third Horadrim that we have never seen or heard mentioned outside of this book. Maybe the wolf is Elias. But why would he... No, never mind. Why would he bring Lilith back to be like, no, I kind of want to get rid of her? That makes no sense. Never mind. Oh, yeah. So we're about to go through this door. We never go through here. But there is a map here. Interesting. I'll see if I can actually go around when I'm in here. Can you open the door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
Fee, fi, fum. Way to find out. Blow the door down.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
Do they say fee fi fum in the like
shut.
3 pigs and the wolf and all that stuff when he blows down their houses? Is it the same phrase in English? Is that just how it is in our children's books? I don't know what this whole thing is about inside of a Horadrim place, you know? I have questions. Like, why are there demons inside of a Horadrim vault? Why were you experimenting on a goat man? Stuff like that. I guess he was experimenting on a bunch of, like, werewolves and stuff in his house. So I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. But, like, why is hell in here, basically? I have questions, Lorath.
Demons.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've mentioned it in this playthrough, but Lorath Nar, the guy that had the house, the hermit in the woods, that's the same character that trains to become a Horadrim under Tyrael at the end of Diablo 3. Where he's a young guy, now he's old. And has a really bassy voice. This looks thoroughly evil. What is happening in here? So I guess I can't loop around over here. So I guess this you come back here later on in the game then. Maybe me saying why is hell seeping out of here is like me accidentally stumbling onto something. If the right side is locked off. Who knows? Oh, right, we're about to do this fight. I keep forgetting that's in here. This was the most difficult part of the playthrough for my Barbarian. Mainly because of melee. So this is gonna be real interesting on the Druid. This is probably gonna be the moment where I can get a conclusive answer to if melee feels terrible.
You won't take my master's book.
You know what? I'll take whatever damn book I want. You can't stop me. Okay. So she's immune when she does that. Good to know. I did not remember that.
I must wait a moment.
She's immune to my... No, she's not immune to my poison. Okay. I guess the fact that my wolves build up barrier helps a bit. That alleviates a lot of the... like getting hit by dumb stuff. I can deal a lot of damage. Oh.
I must wait a moment.
I can see I'm building a stagger bar on her, but I don't think I've ever staggered a single opponent. Not even the world boss. I don't think I've seen hit stagger. Whew.
Get over here.
Oh. And what a lovely name for this character as well.
I need more time. I need more time.
Pick up the health potion, because all this area does is slow me. Nothing more.
I must wait a moment.
Huh. Gotcha. No. No. Can we get away from these things? Yes. That was a miscalculation on your part. You stood with your back turned towards me. Get away from these things. Where is she? There she is.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, yeah, this takes longer than playing the rogue or the sorcerer or the necromancer, but I don't know. I enjoy the gameplay loop outside of this boss fight more than I do the other ones. So that's why I play this class. I don't think the boss encounter is enough to be
not ready yet.
To make me like reevaluate what I think is fun. Oh.
I must wait a moment.
Like, is it unfair to melee players? A bit, I guess. Maybe they should look into some way to alleviate that, but I don't think it's, like, game ruining or anything.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go.
A staff.
30 willpower. It's a big staff. 246, 236. It's a lot of willpower though. Damage to close enemies. So this is like a melee weapon. Well, I don't need it really, but I'll save it in
was
case.
A demon guarding that book?
Good question. What is behind this door? I don't trust this place. Something went terribly wrong here. And I think we will get back to this place later in the story. Calling it now.
Neyrelle, I have explored.
I hope you had more luck than me.
There's demons everywhere. I found this book.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Necromancy on your own mom?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
It's a very extreme tactic, I feel. Going for like, I just lost my mom, to I'm gonna revive my mom using necromancy. Like, all wrath skills? Wrath. What's wrath? Oh. This is wrath. +1 to all wrath skills. Interesting. Could get that one now. Then if I go +1 all wrath skills, I'd lose some damage reduction, but I can live with that. I have trample. Interesting. So can I look at the bear? Jesus. That's just a normal druid model with hair. So comparatively to the bear, the werewolf is tiny. Because holy goddamn, like if I go from this to this, then down to the werewolf, I'm almost the same size, never mind. The bear's huge, man. I have the boulder. Hold on, I can try the boulder. Physics! Oh my god. Yeah, no, that was a clutch item right there. Ranked all wrath skills. Oh, only these ones, not the passives. So it's not as good as I was hoping. Just these ones, the big square abilities, not the passive ones. I was hoping I would get +1 to these two. But I guess since they buff the characters so much, they don't you don't really get plus to passive skills in that way, I guess. Like this can't go past 30%, which I get, but that's a bit of a shame. Interesting. Still, clutch item. Like it. If I can turn that into a legendary with a good bonus thing, I will. And I want to use the boulder against an enemy just to see if the physics thing has stayed the same. Or if they removed that. Very curious. Let's see the knockback. Enemies? Enemies? Are there any enemies? No. What a boomer. There we go. Okay, hi! Can I knock you guys back? Yes! Very fun, very fun. I'll probably use the trample one. If you knock them back into terrain, you stun them. Oh my god, okay. I'd say that was pretty effective. Did my wolves disappear if I remove that from my bar? They do. Crap, I don't like that. It needs to be slaughtered for them to exist. Couldn't I just keep the passive? That's dumb. The fact that you only have 6 abilities, you can't keep the wolves off the bar, that's... I don't like that. Like, if I have to keep my pet ability on the bar, then give me more slots. It's not enough. Ugh. have returned. Anything to salvage? Mace, I want to keep that. Staff, I'm not going to use that staff, but maybe I could make something interesting out of it. I don't need that anymore, but maybe I will give it to my Necromancer anyway. Other stuff up here gives me anything of value. That's a mace, that's a staff, that's a mace. Okay, let's sell the armor stuff. Order clasp. Holy lag. Okay, there we go.
Good deal. Father bless.
Father bless. And to you, my child. Father bless to you too. Very good. Very good. What is that? Oh, hold on. That is not the character that's standing right there, though, is it? I want to see that character that's standing right there. Not the Necromancer, the other one. The one with two horns on the side. Keep inspecting the Necromancer. Hold on. Can I do this? Proximity characters. Can I see him there? Doesn't seem like it. Just gonna quickly take a screen cap of what I'm looking at here, because that was kinda cool. Saw the Necromancer Adventurer armor. Looks kind of like a Nazgul from Lord of the Rings. So that was pretty sick. At least the hands, legs, and boots. I haven't seen the rest. I haven't seen the chest and the helmet. But that did look very cool. I mean, I can just straight up show you. This. Like, if those gloves were silver, like the legs and the boots, that look pretty damn good. Very Nazgul. I really like what I've seen of the Necromancer gear so far. I'm very excited to try it out in like an hour when I'm done with my story progression here. $230 item power. Yeah, that one's better anyway, so I don't need to hold on to that. Has there been any additions to this that I haven't seen? Yes. Primal. It's kind of cool. It's not amazing, but it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I've kind of put together the Druid armor you see in the like official art of the game and the opening gameplay cutscene and all that stuff. Kind of put that together for fun. So he's kind of wearing just the Highland set for the entire thing. But I think there might be a legendary chest piece that kind of builds on this, and I think that's the chest piece he's actually wearing in all the footage. If I'm not completely mistaken here. But this is like what I put on as soon as I got to this town and have been wearing ever since. Like fur-lined and then etched pants, because I liked the fact that it had a fur going on around the waist and everything. And then exceptional boots, which is, I think, just a set of rare boots, if I'm not mistaken. Whenever I turn off the game, by the way, these boots disappear from this ensemble I have going here. So that slot is just empty when I come back into the game. I don't know why. I would report it, but they removed the report a bug button, so I can't. Then you have this. This armor, I'm not wearing the right legs. So we're gonna dive deeper on this armor when I actually get the legendary legs, because there's something with this armor that frustrates me. Even though it's a fairly, like, cool thing, there's something that really frustrates me about this armor that I will go into when I have the actual legendary pants that match the gear. But for now, yes, I think we go to talk to Prava after we unlock jewels and we combine some of the gems I have, and pick up a new health potion. Should do that as well. Tell me about gem crafting.
I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary.
Well, if Covetous Shen is still out there, then I doubt this statement.
For miracles. You will see.
Alright.
Come back and see us.
So what's your quest? What do you want me to do? Craft a gem. Okay.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
What now? Shards of the heavens? That doesn't sound right. Huh. Should do these. Do a few of these. Dot damage, crit strike to vulnerable, overpower damage, basic skill damage, crit strike to crowd control, ultimate skill damage, life on kill. I wonder what you want to run on a Necromancer. Crit strike to damaged, no, to crowd controlled enemies, maybe. Crit strike to vulnerable enemies, maybe that. I don't know. It is a conundrum. Unsocket. Yeah, okay. That was easy. Add socket. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Can I just... Huh. So you can just add sockets to stuff. That's cool. It has a cost, of course, but that's cool. Yeah, upgrade that. I should put this in my ring, though, because resistance to all elements. There you go. What do I put in armor? Damage taken over time reduction. Thorns. Max life, probably a ruby then. Damage reduction while control impaired. Damage reduction while fortified. Barrier regeneration. Healing received. We're doing ruby. Can I make a better ruby?
Another time, then.
Or does it max out at the chipped one in this? Upgrade jewelry? Oh. Oh. Yeah, upgrade. Nice. Okay. But I cannot go higher than the chipped stuff, so put some max life on that, bring these back and put them in the stash. Easy. Yes, yes. I have a lot of topaz. For some reason. There's a bunch of topaz in here. Wow. Let's go talk to Prava after I sell this knife. I guess I don't technically need to sell the knife because it's just 1 gold, but I want to sell it. Oh. Okay, yes. I do think I want to buy that. Yes. Waste all my money. That's good. I'm gonna put that to work when I find the mace I'm looking for. Why does this keep highlighting? Like, what am I... Get out of my way. I don't think my character would be rude enough to say that. I am. He's not.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Uh-huh.
I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Sure that's a good thing?
What do you know of Reverend Mother Prava?
As a girl, she was sick, plagued by constant seizures. But Inarius healed her. When I met her, I was a sinner. But her faith showed me what I could be. There's no one better fit to lead us.
What is Corvalar?
One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion. We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction.
The 3 prime evils.
Inarius foretold this?
He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith.
I doubt
when
it.
He does, he will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
I legitimately think the way he actually redeems himself in the eyes of the heavens is to destroy Sanctuary. Which is when he's like, you will join me as angels in heaven. It's like, do you mean that we'll die? Is that what you really mean? Because we don't turn into angels when we die. The angels are a completely different species. They're basically ancestral species to us, sure, but I think you just straight up want to destroy Sanctuary, while Lilith wants to subjugate it. So I don't trust either of them. Big, like, LA Noire doubt icon all over the screen whenever either side talks about their glorious leader. That man's name was Eat My Ass, and he was level 5. Impressive. How did he get past the filter? Going for 2 hours now. Getting close to the end of the story. Not close to ending the stream. Still have the entire Necromancer run to do.
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirit...
Greganok. What an interesting name.
Let's go. I hear the call of the wild. A lesser totem. It is indeed lesser than the one I found.
Or, you know, bought in the store. Bite berry. Oh my lord, a bear! Man, it's lagging out here. It's very laggy out in the snowy areas in this. I don't know if it's because of particle effects or like the... Like, maybe not. Maybe that's not really called particle effects. I mean the snow and everything happening on the screen all the time. Maybe that's what brings it down. I don't know. It is chugging though. And this time it's not just on the stream. It's actually in my computer as well. Hello.
State your business. Reverend Mother Brava expects me.
I'm here to expel a ghost.
I always move too close. I never see the gates.
Baal! The gates of Secheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance.
Maybe I should go and pick up a like experience thing. An experience potion. Why not? If I want to get to 25 before 6 p.m., which is 4 hours from now, I might need to speed up a bit. So let's go grab a potion. By the way, I've been complaining a lot about the...
Boy, I think he's possessed.
Come on. Stop.
Worry not, better. The cathedral will not abandon you.
I'll take the quest and then you can be quiet. I've been complaining a lot about the look of the Druid, right? The way they chose to design him. And how I basically disagree with almost every part of how he looks physically. I haven't even mentioned what the female Druid looks like, because as far as I'm concerned, no one's gonna want to play her. so yeah, that's why I haven't even brought that one up. I have a friend who was trying out the beta, and he had seen a bit of my stream and was like, well, the Druid looks kind of interesting, I'm gonna try that, after asking a bit about the abilities and stuff like that. And then apparently when he booted up the game at home, he saw the Druid and then backed out immediately. I was like, no, I'm playing Necromancer. Like, okay. And I don't think he's going to be the only one with that experience, which is a shame.
Father bless. What do you need?
Yes, get rid of that.
A mace.
Did I do everything? No, I didn't get any potions. I walked into her place, bought an upgraded healing potion, and then I left. Hi. Experience.
Brewed to order.
Experience boosts. Attack speed and experience. That might be nice. Cold resist, fire resist, lightning resist, poison resist, shadow resist, dodge, and armor. So let me do attack speed. Yeah.
Ah, good batch there.
A good batch.
The bad batch. On Disney Plus.
Okay. That's 30 minutes. Chug one of those. I just saw it showed you a nice little buff icon. Right there. For how long it stays. Doesn't mention experience, only attack speed. What up, Vigo?
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
We'll carry on.
Vigo? What are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Doubt. But we'll try.
Not many could bear your sins.
He took one bribe. It resulted in people dying, but I mean, it was just a bribe. Still terrible. It's not like the worst thing in the world. The result is terrible, but I mean, I guess he didn't realize that the horned woman was indeed a demon. Is that armor?
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
In this universe, probably.
It looks too large to move.
Faith rather than flesh moves this suit.
Of course.
Though how is only
Naturally.
known to a privileged few.
Makes sense.
The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
See, it looks like you're making Pinhead, right? The helmet spikes recede deep within the helmet. As part of a metal slab that protrudes downward, the metal tendrils stretch to the helmet's base and latch onto a studded leather cap, denying any room for a head. Sounds pretty awful if you ask me. Vigo?
Vigo. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
So before we talk to her, this war table, a map of Estuar with a throng of red markers and arrows all pointing towards the fabled city of Chaldeum. Why? Why are they planning to attack Chaldeum? Is that where the gateway to hell is? Because I was starting to think the gateway to hell was in the Horodrim base. But I guess it could be in Chaldeum. Still. It's messed up. Nothing else? No.
I need a divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake. This war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy.
One phrase from
Until
3
then,
paragraphs.
We have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
May May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
I think they forget that I'm not part of their religion, but still, they try to push it on me. Interesting. I haven't really thought about that before. Like, with the regular camera distance, you have this, right? And I've been talking a bit about how I think the character is too big on the screen. Then if I go up here, there's like a... like, that's real close, right? But then if I go over here... that's slightly too zoomed out for me personally, but like go back in 5% maybe, and we would have the optimal camera distance for me. It's like, look at the difference in real estate of screen when I'm standing here compared to standing here. It's crazy. I think this is too far, but like we can see that you have the technology, right? Give us the option to choose. This is too close. It's not like it gives other people like special advantages or anything, because anyone with a wide screen at that point has every advantage in the world already. So just give us the choice to zoom out.
Hail.
Hail.
What must I do for the pilgrimage?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father.
Of course.
I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
Mm-hmm.
What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage?
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
You'd know better than me.
You're not coming with me?
No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
Do you believe the cathedral's prophecy?
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here, just like they said.
Well, that's true. Let's do this event. I need some experience. And some ovals as well. Talk to the Wanderer. What could go wrong?
Look out! Fend them off, please!
I don't know. I would never trust someone called Wanderer in this franchise. Just based on history and principle. You know? If you don't know what I'm talking about, in Diablo 2, the main character from Diablo 1 has Diablo's stone in his forehead.
I must wait a moment.
And he walks around and everyone calls him the Dark Wanderer. So that's what I'm referring to. I realize not everyone has played Diablo 2. You should, if you haven't. Diablo 2 is a great game. And now the Resurrected's out. Really no excuse not to do it. There's one more wave.
Let's do this.
I'm not ready yet.
I hear the call of the wild. Damien Rhymeclaw.
I'm not ready yet.
I will not fall.
No, I don't think you will. I think you've got a good amount of health left and not enough enemies to divide my attention enough to kill you.
We made it.
We did. Wow. 35 obols. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, Beast Obelisk. All stats. Chance to execute injured non-elites. 25% basic skill damage. Jesus. It's a fun one. Damage reduction from distant enemies. Thorns healing received. Ah. Uninteresting.
Garbage.
Let's get out of here.
I do love me some good ore.
I have looked the same since like level 6. Oh.
The Ice Clan.
Oh, that's literally what they're called. Never mind. I was just goofing around, but apparently it's party must conquer Malnock. I can do that. Let's do that before we do the heavy lifting, so to speak.
Let's enter Malnock.
I could bring this to that shrine and then go in. Ah, you know what? We'll do this now. Who cares?
Doesn't matter.
And the hair effects look so bad. But I guess that's my graphics settings, right? But still, it shouldn't look that bad.
Malnock.
This wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
Yeah, look at these guys. Search for the source of the storm. Two-handed mace. Nah, dude. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a one-handed mace. Can't break that down, so... Where would the source be? He has to be the strongest person in the world to do this. Heavy man.
These goatmen spread nothing but death.
Oh, he's outside of the area almost? That's... Holy lag, Batman.
I must wait a moment.
Not good.
Come on, goat man.
Oh, Cold Axe. Okay. He has a name. Find and slay Ice Clan Stormcallers to stop the blizzard. I'll do my best. He's up here, okay? This camp has always been 2 levels higher than me, and I guess it just keeps scaling like that.
I'm not ready.
Because I've just been putting it off until I've caught up level-wise, but it keeps moving the goalposts. So I just haven't done it. I guess we're here now, so... Good resistances. Keep that.
Hello, goat man.
I'm not ready yet.
I was expecting the second boss to show up this time, so I don't put myself in a corner next to the Stormcaller. Is that what they're named?
I must wait a moment.
That's a big man. Goat man. Dead man.
I must wait a moment.
Where's the last one? Up there? Okay.
I will save this village. I swear it.
That's not optimal. It's a terrible way to die. Ice Clan Shaman. Why can they be a shaman but not me? Not I.
I must wait a moment.
I guess. That was a short-lived stint as a bear. There you are.
I'm not ready yet.
Frozen Waller Teleporter. That's a hefty amount of things for level 23. Oh. Get out of there. Nope. Not in time.
I'm not ready yet.
And that's the Stormcaller.
The Khazra storm has ended.
Wonderful.
Return to the center of town. If I must. Bring it. That's a big goat man. It is a very big goat man.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Frostthorn. I was trying to figure out how his name was Frostthorn, but I have come to realize it is Frosthorn. No, thank you. Hurt quite a bit. Jesus. Nope. This one is kind of frustrating as a melee character. I can see a good argument for this one. He does so much damage every swipe he does. And if I'm off my game for a second, when he just casually turns around, I'm gone.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe it would be easier when I get my ultimate in 2.5 bars. But for right now, it's kind of frustrating to fight against. No lie. It's giving me a decent challenge, though.
I must wait a moment.
No, don't like that. Keep hitting my wolves. Don't hit me. Big piece.
I must wait a moment.
Wow, that was unfortunate. Well, I'm gone. Yep, there it is. Gonna have to redo that fight. Please still be a dumb low HP. Join fighting progress. Oh man. He does so much damage. I can't even get away properly before he hurts me. Like, whoa. Why is my character not showing? I guess you're supposed to team up with people to do this, like the town stuff. Oof. Yeah. I'll do this later when my friend comes on. I'm not gonna keep bashing my head on this fight any more than this. Feel like I'm good on that front. This feels like it's balanced for a group more so than one person, really. Because of the absurd amount of damage he does. And because there's no group finder or anything like that in this, even though they keep insisting that this is an always online, almost MMO-like experience, you know, because there's no group finder, you can't easily put together a group of people to help you clear this out. Like the one option I do have is to go back to town and like lower the difficulty, but what the hell? Why would I ever do that? Everything else in the game is...
We always knew something was under the ice, but we thought we could fend off whatever was in the tunnels. Yesterday, I found my daughter Kala crying. She told me she saw monsters in the caves and begged for us to leave. I told her nothing would...
Oh, I guess that's the end of that story. Okay. That's not great. Yeah, like why would I want to go back to town, lower the difficulty when you can deal with everything else except for like a fight like that? Because they've arbitrarily chosen to make it like a team thing. Not a fan.
It is locked.
Could go to town and pick up a key. Might do that. What do you mean speak with Vigo? I did. Did the quest reset? What the fuck? What the hell? Did it reset because I died? Uh-huh. Do you want anything
What
here?
do you need?
You want the axe, you want the staff. Can do that.
You can take what's left.
Shred and tornado. Lightning storm. No.
Fair trade. Farewell.
And
good
fortune. A key. That's what we were looking for. Oof. Performance. The performance. I want to buy a key.
Until next time.
Let's go back.
Mine.
That was probably not worth it. Like the icon of that item. Pretty neat. Yeah, no, that was not worth it. And now I have to go back and speak to Vigo because I died doing this thing, the stronghold. Is he gonna lecture me, I wonder? Or is it just reset? How dynamic is your video game, Blizzard man?
Hail. There's a shrine west of here.
Yeah, okay. So it just repeats, so it's highly unnecessary then. Fun. Rubber banding. Lag. Big man. Big wolf. Too zoomed in. Like my big complaints. To the sinner.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Can I walk it? Yes, I can.
Sorry. Does the world difficulty affect the world boss? That's something I would really like to know.
I'm not ready yet.
Touched by destruction, huh? To the sufferer.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
She sounds a lot like Seer from Jedi Fallen Order to me. I'm not sure if it is her, but to me it sounds kind of like her, because her actor has been in so many games lately. And like she's Amanda Waller, I think, in the new Suicide Squad game and everything like that. So she's all over the place doing these video games. So I think it could be her, but I'm not sure. Sure sounds like her. I don't know why I'm collecting Ice Clan bones. I don't know what quest that's for. That one, apparently. Need 12 more. I'll do that later. No, okay, if you're gonna spawn on me, I'll kill you. That's fine, but I'm not gonna go chasing them. Maybe I will. Touched by terror. One bar to 22. There we go. Goat man. Altar of inheritance. To the searcher.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
I don't know, man. Sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. About to see if this shrine area is one of the 2 areas I'm missing for my map. Because I'm at 75 out of 77 right there. I know the temple is one of them, but I think the shrine might be the second one. But I'm not sure. If it's not, then I have no earthly idea what the last one is. How many? 20, not 24, 21. 4 more bones. Oh, that's easier. That's done. Okay, nice. Turn to Senna. She's okay, yeah. She's in the town. Is this a new area? Simon says no.
I'm not ready.
I did not look at my health bar. That was dumb. Do I have to redo everything, or can I just come here and pick up my thing? I was not looking at my health bar until it was too late. That's not enough of a movement boost to have that on my bar.
I must wait a moment.
Touched by hatred. No thank you. No thank you. I need to kill this thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Before picking up the relic. There we go. Pick up the idol. There we are. Now I can get you out of here. That was good. That was a good run. Altar of Displacement. To the Penitent.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith.
Wow.
Hold fast to the light. And remember.
You need what we can provide for you, otherwise you are incomplete and broken. That doesn't seem manipulative or anything. Not at all a normal tactic for groups like this. I just realized something. The idol thing I'm carrying around on my back, it's still visible in werewolf form. Does that mean that I will be seeing the wolf pup on the back of my werewolf form? Because that's crazy if that's the case. That'd be awesome. Show weapon ranks. Redemption. Rejoice in your faith. The Father is prophesied to redeem us all. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart. When he ascends to the heavens, he shall lift us with him to the light above. AKA, he took one sentence out of 3 paragraphs of a prophecy, and when he lifts us with him to the light above, that probably means he's gonna kill you, my guy. Slain villager. Elaborate pedestal. Vigo.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner.
No.
But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did.
True. And you're aware of that.
The kind of man I am. The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava?
Oh.
I will, soon.
It is now a PowerPoint.
About that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself.
Oh.
Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
And a firm handshake. Oh, I thought I was about to unlock my ultimate. Apparently it's one more level. I'm curious what the next... Okay, so it goes to 23%. Let's do that. Okay, so next level I'm getting lacerates. Finally. So that's 23, 24, 25. Okay.
What's it like inside the monastery?
Not sure, but I've heard crazy rumors. Daft old monk, if the unlucky bastard still lives. Probably as cold in there as it is out here. It'll be ornate, that's for sure. Only the best for the one at the top.
Uh-huh. Pretty cool. Very neat. I like that stuff, that you can look at the environments and like explore all the fractured peaks. Really? And why? Oh, it is 77 out of 77. Okay, weird. I guess I did it then. I don't know what the separate area was. I had 75 before I got here, but sure. This courtyard reminds me a lot of the entrance to the cathedral in Diablo 3, which is technically the cathedral from Diablo 1. But it reminds me of the Diablo 3 layout of the cathedral. Here we go.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
And again, this sounds like Terran Malagos from Jedi Fallen Order. Don't know if it's him, but it sure sounds like him.
Why must I kneel?
No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room.
Sure.
Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
It sounds like you're putting yourself in a torturous situation and just holding on to the faintest idea of, like, hope. That's what it sounds like to me.
He was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
To meet who?
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, pilgrim. So I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head-on.
Okay. So it's been years since he sought out the prophecy directly from Rathma. Okay.
How do you know so much about Inarius?
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
It's sad. The way you're talking about all this. Of course, have a statue for yourself. Of yourself. Creator of Sanctuary. This world is a temporary one. We were born into sin and corruption on Sanctuary, and it is only through the good works of the Father that we shall be lifted to the heavens above. Oof. Another statue. Head of the Faith. The falling sickness claimed her childhood, but the Father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother Prava is but one of his many blessings. And another statue. Father of mankind. The Father points the way to the light, but the Order of the Knights Penitent was founded to carve out our path to it. Man, it's really, like, it's really itching. The back of my throat hurts. Good times for this sick little boy. No paintings. These dudes, I kind of look like what Elias is wearing. Well, that looks like it's designed after Deckard Cain. I think I talked about that first time I went through here. I want to capture this scene on my Druid without my camera or microphone on, so I'm just going to do that. And I'll be back with my face to haunt you in 2 to 3 minutes.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for, and what we need, are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
to Corvalar.
Good cutscene. I like it a lot. I like that my character is there, being sassy as all hell to Anarius. What a piece of garbo. Well, Terran Malagos, do you have any parting words?
Inarius didn't seem very welcoming.
No, no, no. You heard him, but you did not listen. His voice is music, a symphony of light. Look beyond the words themselves, and you will find truth.
All right. That's that place. So let's go back here, turn in the side quest, and then run up. That was a quick teleport. I like that. Hello, Senna. I offer this tribute.
Splintered and broken as they should be.
Okay. That's scary. But you're welcome. Leather and rawhide. Yeah. Hand destroyer. Pulverize, so that's a werebear thing.
It is a deal. Be careful out on the steps.
It is not a werebear thing, it is a deal, apparently. Let's go turn this in, and then I'm gonna have to take a quick break to just deal with some dinner stuff. Preparations. And then I will be right back after that's done. First, we return to Prava. Wah, bear, stand down. There you go. Sit down, see?
I must wait a moment.
Wonder if I can push them off. That could be fun. Well, I rubber banded so hard I flew around a sign. Impressive. Quest?
An outsider.
I'm good. I'll fix that for you, but not now.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Hello.
You've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
An out of distance of curious ears. What does the prophecy say?
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
Sure. sure that one sentence out of that 3-paragraph prophecy is all there's to it. What will become of Vigo?
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
Uh-huh. Why is Inarius here on Sanctuary?
Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin.
Yeah.
They cast him down.
Yeah.
Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home.
Yeah.
As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance.
I doubt that's it, though.
When he ascends, so shall we all.
Yeah, in a huge burning ball of fire. Like, the sin was creating humanity. How do you think you undo that sin? You undo humanity. Him defeating Lilith is not enough. Inarius refused to bless me.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
And that's that. Now we go back to meet Neyrelle, but first I will be right back. I have some dinner preparations to deal with, so BRB. Hi. I straight up just finished making the entire meal and everything, so that's why it took a bit longer. Sorry about that. Just gonna cut that out of the YouTube export later on, so people don't have to sit through that on the VOD. Moving on. Let's go finish this up. Then I can eat my food when I'm done with the Druid run. I can take a break and eat. Because we're not far from finishing this up. Over there. No armor. It's almost 4 p.m. That leaves me 2 hours to play Necromancer. Come back, do the world boss. And then a 2 hour, slightly less than a 2 hour gap to continue playing Necromancer. And then going back and doing the world boss again. But that should be enough, I think. Man, performance issues galore. This is extreme. Wow. Oh, that was my whole computer. Struggling. Collect 500 different types of ores. Nice. We take those. Diligent miner. I guess that is better than a delinquent youth.
I'm not ready yet.
And they won't recognize me?
More strangers in the camp.
Yep. Sure is. Oh. Could not walk out there, apparently. Too much freedom. Nerel. What's the plan?
I'll explain on the way.
Unnecessary zoom in. And the lag is back. Transforming back into human mid-jump. Kinda cool. But it is also frustrating that just because I jump, it like cancels me out of being a werewolf. Get back down.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand. And the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
See, again, you think that going necromancy on your mom is the solution to all this stuff? I highly doubt that. Can you go back in here? No. Yeah, I don't know how we went from, like, mourning her mom to, like, let's bring her back with necromancy. That's a great idea. Like, oof. It's a bit of a leap. Pretty unfair to your mom as well. Hello.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry. Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. You were so loved.
Guess my dinner break's over.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
Yes. Thank you for all your help.
I feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
I love how easy it is to see when the rubber banding happens because my cloak just flies through my character model. Oh?
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first.
Yeah, years ago.
It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Yeah, when they said that Inarius went to meet Rothma years ago, I was like, oh. I thought it was recently. But I guess it makes sense.
I must wait a moment.
Ow. I see that sword is made of silver. Will not stop me. Oh. Too bad I used the imprinted thing on those other gloves I had. So those new ones were pretty neat. Even though they had pulverize on them, they were still pretty neat. And I mean, pulverize is a great ability, it's just not one I'm using.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him.
Tragul.
My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Since he mentioned putting it down in order, maybe it doesn't actually play out in that order. Now that he's made note of that specifically. That could be interesting.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
We can do that. Well, that was not as fast as the rogue, where I just clicked once on my right click and everything died. I think it was rapid shots or something that I was using. I think that one's blocked up there, so let's go over here. Get rid of that. We can go. Does that unblock this? No. Because I've always done this one last, which I assume is the intention of it. Because you're supposed to, like, see Rothma in specific order, I guess. So it makes sense for that one to be last. Based on where you come back down and everything. Hello, sir. Take these hits. I feel like they may have toned down the legendary drops on this weekend a bit. Because I don't think I've actually had more than like 2, 3 maybe drop from this weekend. That's a chest armor I've never had before. That's interesting. What do you look like? Well, that's a shame. Helm. Have seen that before, right? Maybe. Doesn't look familiar to me, but I've probably seen that before. Hello.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if there's gonna be people putting out like theory videos on what the prophecy actually means. Because that could be really interesting. Because it seems like almost like everyone not in the Inarius cult is assuming it to be about something else. And not him piercing her heart. So, yeah, I'm curious to see what people have to say, what they theorize. I might actually dive deep into it and just put out my own theory on it when I have some time to look at it and try to dissect what it says. And props to the environmental team on this. Like the design and all this stuff. Creepy as hell. Disgusting. Well done. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, can't wait for the rest of the PC parts. It just keeps getting worse, I feel.
I'm not ready yet.
You have a lot of health, sir. And of course, they all resist my poisons and stuff. No. It's very nice of them to give back almost all the health potions I used while fighting them.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
So he locked the doors to hell. Is that why they're marching on Chaldeum? Is that where the opening is? Or is it in the Horadrim vault? I wanna know. No! Oh, please don't put me in a queue. Please don't put me in a queue. Please. That's the dog from the cinematic. Or the dog that helped me out of the forest. On either side of the door. Please don't put me in a queue. I really am just 2 rooms away from finishing this so that I can go eat. Please don't do this to me. What do they say on the subreddit? Oh. Really love the transmog system. Yeah. I would agree with that. It's pretty damn good. As a massive collection enthusiast, let's use that word, I'm very happy with the transmog system in this game. It's very well made. Don't see anything. I see a lot of people just in general complaining about Neyrelle as a character, and like I can see where the worry comes from, but like I haven't necessarily found her annoying. It is strange that you go to the Horadrim vault and she just straight up knows how to use the magic in the book to open all the doors, and then just straight up knows necromancy right away to resurrect her mom. That's a bit like, okay, what the hell happened while I was away for 2 hours? You know? That's a bit strange. But as a character, I appreciate, like, as soon as you fought her mom, and, like, the mom dies from the fight and all that stuff, as soon as she was like, I'm trying not to hate you, I really am, because, like, she understands why the mom died, and that it's not really the main character's fault. He was just trying to protect Neyrelle from being killed in that encounter. The fact that she actually says, like, I'm trying hard not to hate you, like, because she knows it's not your fault. I think that was the line that sold me on, like, okay, this is a decent character. Because a lesser character would have blamed you throughout the rest of the game and become, like, an adversary. So I really appreciate that part of her character's story, personally. Oh, okay. People seem to think that they're gonna go down a similar route that they did with Leah in Diablo 3, where they're like, here's this optimistic character, and then they go like all the way dark and just completely like destroy her, going from like an optimistic character to suffering the worst fate possible. Which I guess it could work in this, if they do that better than they did in 3, because it did not land for me in 3, personally. 316719. Is that, like, does this mean I have to close and reopen the game? Is that what this is? Let's see. Search the subreddit for the actual error code, I guess. 316719. Seems to be the error where you have to re-queue. Which is not fun because I was at the end. This is gonna mess up my my Vods. Okay. Guess I'm hitting the queue, so we'll see how this works out. Did the lag just stops like so fast with my camera as soon as I swapped scene? That's so dumb. That is so dumb. So it's just like the game to OBS that's the main issue. Oh, it's not even called OBS anymore. It's just Streamlabs now. Okay, weird. Well, I guess we restart the game. See what happens. If the queue is too long, I'm just ending the stream here, eating my food, and then go back online whenever I finish eating. And hope the queue is not 2 hours, because the boss spawns in 1:55. But yeah, we'll go live after I've eaten, if the queue's too long. And whenever I get back online, I'll finish the Druid playthrough right here, and then which is like, it's gonna be what, 20 minutes tops, something like that. So finish that off and then go into the Necromancer, depending on how long the queue is right here. This is the moment of truth. Come on. How long? Oh. Well, that's manageable. I guess we're finishing the Druid now. Good. That's good. Queued. You finished the first queue for the real queue to stand in line to get a chance at playing. My food is getting cold. 4 minutes? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Deal with that. I'll just turn off the camera, turn off the mic, and just eat while I wait for this. Well, the queue betrayed me once. Then I got in. And now I'm seeing I'm back outside of where I was. So
I feel a cold wind flowing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rush through this time. I'm not gonna stand and listen to Rothma. In the VOD, I'm just gonna cut to where I get back to where I was. There's no need to watch all this stuff happening.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum.
How nice.
Though you come too late.
I'm not ready yet.
Get me back to the room with the tumors. We are finishing this run, sir.
I do not have enough spirit. I'm out of spirit.
Two bars to my ultimate, which is nice. We want that. Burps now. Great. Yesterday I had hiccups. Now just because I ate food or had bits of my food, I'm starting to get tiny burps. Good times.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of...
I need to destroy the
Oh boy.
tumors to go.
Have to do all of them again. Can I... Thank you. Please, sir, allow me to pass through. Can't go up here. I'll take that one on the way back. Man, I was running at an angle right there. God damn. Oh, and now because I relogged, like I said before, the boot transmog disappeared. Again. So I'll just put them back on and they'll look like their basic look. I don't know why the boots keep dropping from my transmog. That makes no sense. It's happened every time I've relogged on this character. Not on any of the other ones, just this one. Wish I could bug report it, but I removed the button.
I need more spirit.
Jabus. Barbarian plate. Oh yeah, I probably... Did I lose any gear I found? I don't think so.
I need more spirit.
I think I still have all the items I found, but... The offer. Was that the thing called Chaldean something on the ground? Did it change when I picked it up? Curious.
I'm low on spirit.
Aloha's spirit. The power of hello.
The prophecy
Bye,
became
Rothma.
my burden. It will I knew
These.
Anonymous would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred.
His favorite thing. Club. Almost back to where I was. So close.
I'm out of spirit.
The bear looks so goofy.
I'm low on spirit.
Poison? Who do you think you're fighting? This is my natural habitat. I am the poison.
Oh yeah. That's level 23, which means I can finally use my ultimate. It's gonna be real fun. Kill these guys and we can pick it up. Okay. Hey. Lacerate. Shapeshift into a werewolf. Become immune and quickly dash 10 times between enemies in an area, dealing up to 400% damage. May only select one ultimate skill. It doesn't have levels, it's just straight up one ability. Now we're gonna have 2 upgrades on that. Each time Lacerate deals a crit strike, heal for 3, 6, 9% maximum life, I guess. Oh no, it's just 1. Each time it crits, heal for 3% maximum life, because you don't put more than once, right? Or maybe you do on these. I don't know. Lacerate's initial strike is guaranteed to crit strike and deal 150% increased damage. Sick. Can't wait. So let's get rid of Trample for Lacerates. And see what that looks like.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before...
This song sounds a lot like the music in Act 2 from Diablo 2.
I'm out of spirit.
Okay, let's try the ultimate. Love it. It's 7-sided strike from Monk. Perfect. Guess they're not coming back. Love that. Great. And the song as well. Again, reminds me of the Lut Gholein, like just outside Lut Gholein music when you're in the desert. I don't remember what that song's called on the soundtrack, but this song was definitely reminiscent of it, and I really like that. I'm so surprised with the music in this. At some points, it doesn't really stand out that much, but some notes that the soundtrack hits are like spine-chillingly nostalgic to me sometimes, and like props to the team who did that.
You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
This is cool.
Create my own destiny.
His Zoltan cool.
This prophecy of yours is just a small part of it.
Sure.
It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Inarius wins Dad of the Year. What a shit stain. At least Lilith loves her children.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
Why would he care? Why must he understand
that?
It
would be true, Father.
Oh, Norius is so dumb. He's so cool, but he's so dumb.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Wonder who's following me. Guess we'll find out once we get down there onto the big platform to the left. That surely is nothing terrible at all. Can hear him moving. Jump. Okay.
Outsider! Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave.
It's also fitting that this is one of the first voice actors we hear in the game.
Spirit.
Like in that little town at the beginning. And that he kind of rounds out the beta experience. It's pretty fun. I like that. Ooh.
I must wait a moment.
I feel like the first phase in this fight is the hardest part. And now it's gonna be easier from here on.
Stick close.
Wolves. Actually just straight up stayed out there. Interesting.
I must wait a moment.
Now just avoid the blood waves, which is easy. I say as I almost accidentally dashed into one of them.
I'm not ready yet.
Get out of this. No.
I'm not ready yet.
There is a noticeable difference in just the speed of all this stuff when you compare this to like the Rogue or the Sorcerer. I haven't done Necromancer yet, but I know they're broken as hell. So let's include them on that list.
I'm not ready yet.
Are my wolves not healing? Oh. You got it, Knight Penitent. Whoever you are. Do my wolves not respawn? Yet. Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah, they're both back. Okay. So why do they even have health bars at that point?
I'm not ready yet.
He-Man.
I must wait a moment.
Dude, this fight on the Barbarian people were talking about like hitting a brick wall of a hard boss in the beta on the forums, and I was like, ooh, I'm scared now to see what the last thing is I'm gonna fight in the story here. So I went with like and redid my entire build to like a bleed build, and then did this fight, and I did no damage to him, and it took so long. And then I realized that I had already beaten the boss fight where everyone was struggling so hard. And I did struggle in that fight too, but I didn't realize that it was that fight that we're talking about. The one in the Horadrim vault. So I respect for nothing, basically. And then I was in here as the unstoppable force meeting the immovable objects type of thing. Oh, that hurt. We're close. Sounds horrifying. Okay. Yes. Let's drop a few things here. Wait, why did I pick that up again? Here we go. Gain primary resource every 20% of your life that you heal. So that means I get more resource back when I heal using Blood Howl, like even more than the spirit I already regen from that. Crit strike, max spirit, life generating while not damaged recently. Poison damage. Ooh. Yes. I do think I will take this. It seems very good. Starlight Circle. Cool. That was a nice drop in here. Now, who are you, Knight Penitent?
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she's safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
Oh, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Man. Such a sad scene. It's, yeah, my character is way better than I am, because I would not ever think to come up with, like, a story like that, like the light has come to take you home, like that would never even cross my mind. I'm too pissed about the whole cult thing happening to even like consider entertaining the idea that he actually believes in it. Which I think, like, I think the main character does the right thing by saying that to him. I think he needed to hear that.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Uh-oh. Family tension. Balance
It's
is
too quiet. Where is she?
Yeah, do we even think she's still around? Took a while to get here. Nothing to click? Okay. I never went into the side rooms before, so I didn't know if there was anything of note or if it's just built out like that too, just for the sake of being built out. Oh. Demons. Angels. Humanity. The mother and the father. Have we seen this symbol before? Interesting.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Well, doesn't look like there's anything left on the arms. They look almost hollow for some reason. Ooh. Tragul or Trangul, depending on who's typing. Lilith's blood pedal. This is it. Man, that creaking when she walks. It's so disturbing.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen.
Huh. One eye was super blue and the other one was kind of gray white almost.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Damn. He's very well preserved in that cinematic for having been dead for a few years, according to Inarius. All wrath skills. Damage reduction from distant enemy, spirit cost reduction. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do that. It's even better. Speak with Nayrel. She's over there, yes. Come on. Necromancer minions inherit 30% of most stats. Okay. Well, I guess since there's a lot of them, that makes sense.
What will it be?
That. And nothing else, I guess. Because everything else is for money. Yep. Where's the... Oh, he's right next to you. Good.
I'll take it.
Let's do that.
What else you got?
What else? Should probably get the stone out of that first. Get rid of this.
Good deal.
Good deal.
Father bless.
Father bless. Okay, so this is an Inarius town. I guess most of the sanctuaries at this point. Every church, I guess, is devoted to Inarius and his bullshit. Oh, I'm starting to see the lightning damage thing from this? Wait. From these. I haven't really seen that happen before.
I do not have enough spirit.
Cool. So it's mainly poison damage from me, but little sprinkles of lightning in there.
It is locked.
Getting a key before we finish this. The key. Huh. Monsters on higher difficulty has resistance auras. Interesting. So there is resistance and I guess immunity-esque things in this, but it comes out of one enemy and you have to kill that one to deal with it, basically. Interesting. That's a cool way to deal with stuff like that. Bring back an old mechanic, but have a better way to deal with it than being straight up unable to hit them. Back we go. My chest. I can't do druidic spirit offerings because it's in Skarsglen. I can't go there. Loading screen. Oh, garbage. Have I seen this helmet before? I have. Strength, cold resist, life on kill. It's not better than what I have. Garbage. That key was not worth it. Final confrontation right here.
I'm not ready yet.
course. The Hulk and Abomination. Perfect. The Hulk wins.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Timing was a bit off there.
Neyrel. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over.
Her walking animation here is so
In
weird.
truth, we would need her more than she needed us.
It's like she's walking up an escalator that's going down.
At the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
There it is. That is Act 1, the story from the beta of Diablo 4. Good stuff. Damage over time, crit strike damage, life on kill. Interesting. Is it better than this? No. I would replace this if it wasn't the fact that it was already imprinted with the legendary thing. So I'm just gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna sort all this stuff out and see what goes where. And how I deal with all that. That is the Werewolf Druid lore run of the Diablo 4 beta. Act 1, I guess. I guess that is the full Act 1 that they did put in the beta, so that is Act 1. At 4 hours and 40 minutes today, and considerably less yesterday. And I think the Necromancer will go way faster, just based on what the character is. But yeah, overall thoughts on the Druid. Like the skills. Mainly played with the werewolf stuff. But I do like the skills. They feel quick, responsive, unless you're holding down an ability mid-attacking. You can't click on... Like if I'm holding down Shred doing my attacks, I can't click Rabies or... what's the other one? Blood Howl. While I'm holding down right click for Shred. So it just doesn't do those other ones if I try to click. So I have to actually let go of Shred completely to even be able to cast Rabies and Blood Howl, which is... I feel like it should override because it's the last ability I clicked, but that's like the one weird gameplay interaction I've stumbled upon while playing this character. Otherwise, like, I love the build of playing a werewolf druid. I like the fact that it's almost automatically going rabies druid, which is something I've never really played before, even though I've played druid for 20 years in Diablo 2. Always gone fury build. Never even tried poison because of how bad it is. But I guess they are fixing it, but whatever. Or it's already fixed. I haven't kept up, really, with the seasonal patches. Yeah, I enjoy the skill tree that we have here. It looks good. The pets are fun. Haven't seen what the Vine Creeper or the Ravens look like, but... it's probably something I'll do later on and see what it... like, just what they look like. Gear... felt like I got a... I I think I got unlucky and got a lot of Earth-based legendary affixes and stuff like that. When I actually did get Druid stuff, I didn't get a lot of legendaries on this run at all, really. I think like 3, 4 maybe, tops. Which is like, still a lot of legendaries, but like it's, for the beta, it's very low. Most of my characters have been fully decked out in legendaries, not from other characters. This stuff is a lot of just crafted legendaries, where I've just put rare gear into the thing. And very few of these have actually dropped for me. Some of them are also just items I moved over from my other characters because of the shared stash. But yeah, I like playing the Druid. The Druid's fun. The Druid feels good to play, which was my biggest fear ahead of the beta. Like, I was afraid that it was not going to be as fun as I wanted it to be, but I had a good time. They could buff it a bit, like add a few, like crank the numbers a bit here and there, just to buff the actual time it takes to take down a boss compared to range. And then the negative is that I just don't like the design of the character. I don't like the big lumberjack dude, because like the argument of, well, they live in the forest, they should look disheveled, and they're related to the barbarians, which is why they're big. And it's like, okay, sure, they can be big, but like they're not muscular big, they're fat, which is like, let's just say game recognizes game. Like, I'm fat, I know a fat dude when I see one, I can tell. This is a dude that worked out like 20 years ago and then just stopped and then never went back. It's I don't like the design of the Druid. It's that simple. I also think the werewolf is too big. They went with the big werewolf design where it's the Hulk in a pelt, where they should have gone with the prowler werewolves you fight in the wild, the second largest one. They remind me a lot of the werewolf look from Diablo 2, and they sometimes even run on their front paws down on the ground occasionally when you fight them, which is cool. Again, reminiscent of the Diablo 2 Druid. I just don't think they made the right choice with going for like a big burly dude just because they were like inspired by Thor or whatever. I'm not a fan, and I've talked about it a lot, and at this point I feel like it's just beating a dead horse. But it's like, if you as a fat dude, I don't want to play a fat dude in a video game. Like, why? At least give me the option. Like, if you're gonna force a character to be fat, then like, you're losing players. I've seen multiple people be like, I was gonna play Druid, and then when I saw what the female Druid looked like, I immediately went Necromancer, which is like, okay, that is the response I got from my friend, and then I've also seen a few people say the same thing on the subreddit, and it's like, if you're gonna make them one extreme of the spectrum, give the option to go a bit more neutral. Like, you don't have to give every class 3 body types, because that's a lot of work with the gear design and all this stuff. But just, if you're gonna make them super big, allow them to be more the middle of the road. And if you're gonna make them super anorexic, like the Necromancer, I've seen people be like, I went through a period of being anorexic, and it feels really bad looking at the Necromancer, and I don't want that to be the way I portray myself in the game, which is like absolutely fair. While for me personally, I'm like, I don't really mind the fact that the Necromancer is super skinny, because I just put on a bunch of plate armor so I don't notice it. Can't cover up the big Druid though. He just becomes a tank at that point. But it's still fair criticism for someone that has gone through problems with anorexia and stuff like that, to be like, this takes me back to a bad place in my life. So at that point, since they're also on an extreme of the weight spectrum, they should also have like a neutral in the middle, built like the rogue. I don't think you need to add like the druid body type to the rogue to like balance it out with giving different body types, but I think the ones, specifically the necromancer and the druid, which are extremes in their designs, and it actually like affects a lot of people. Like, for me, it's not that deep. It's more that I don't enjoy it. I think it's unnecessary. But for a lot of people, it like really strikes a nerve and hits in a real sore spot, like a bad place, brings them back to like a bad time in their life. And I just think it's a shame to lock people into that when you can go more neutral, to be like, yeah. I think it's a weird choice they've made here, and I don't necessarily agree with it. And it is my biggest grievance with the druid, the design. I just, sure, if you want to make me play Thor, have it be one of two options then. Because I don't sign up to play a druid to be Thor. I sign up to play a druid to be a druid. And in Diablo, the established druids do not look like this. I know they do in Immortal, but that was made after this design. So, yeah. I don't want to keep ragging on about this stuff, so this is probably the last I'm going to talk about that before launch. It's just the way I feel about things, and I wish they would have gone a different route with the design. But it is what it is. Also, the bear's enormous. I don't know. I don't feel as strongly about that. But it is what it is. Everything is too upscaled in this game. The character models are too big. Just in general, not just body fat percentage, but like they're too big on the screen. The camera should be zoomed out. We know you have the technology. It happens multiple times in gameplay. So just zoom it out. Maybe then the huge character models don't feel as enormous. And just, in the future, just in an expansion or something, just give two more neutral body types to the druid and the necromancer, to just make them not stand out so much. It's not great. Yeah, that's all I have to say for the druid playthrough. Almost. I just remembered. Hold on, before we quit, while we are on the topic of this, I did mention this earlier. I'm still wearing the incorrect pants for this, but we can still talk about this. So, what happened is, a few days ago, maybe yesterday, most likely yesterday, when the druid and necromancer was put live on the beta, I was talking about this picture right here. And as you might see here, the druid armor in the middle here is the one we have on the left. Now, the one in the middle looks a bit chunky. It looks a little bigger. However, the artwork they have for this specific armor, this, like, look at how this is like a normal like, this is what I hoped they would have done. Like, this looks like a good neutral between like what people are talking about here. But if I just turn this guy on the side, which side is easier to look from? Like, if I just turn him like this, right? Look at that. Like, it's just not great to look at all. Sorry. Yeah, I think they made the wrong choice with the druid. It's that simple. I don't think you're going to see many female druids at all come launch. I don't see that happening. I don't see why you would. the design is so unappealing in every aspect. It's like you have so many memes going around about the call the manager and all that stuff, and it's like, I can see why. It's a shame that we're here, but like, this is a fantasy game. I don't want to play me in a fantasy game. Like, why would I? I'll play a fantasy game to play someone else. It's like removing, or like having Gimli be played by a like 5'10" guy because it's offensive to have a dwarf character, even though it's a fantasy race. But just because it's called dwarf, it's offensive. Like, it's kind of that type of thing where you're like, why did we go here with this? Like, you're stretching so much. This, you're just stretching his skin around his stomach, sadly. But I don't understand why this was the choice they made. I just don't get it. Like, Tubbo over here. Like, why? I don't get it. But it's where we are. It's what they chose to do. I can just hope that one day they give me the choice between this body type and a different one. Because at this point, I'm not a fan of the design at all. Which, such a bummer. It's such a bummer. Because I've been so excited to play to see the Druid back in Diablo. But now after this, I feel like this is what the Druid always is going to look like going forward in every Diablo game. Because the Druid looked like this in Immortal, the one you find in the forest in the beginning. And he looks like this in this game. And because there's going to be a lot of talk about this, they're going to put their foot down to be like, no, you people are fat shaming. And it's like, no, I'm fat and I don't want to play a fat dude. It's quite simple. But yeah, I hope we get the option in the future. I don't expect any changes to the character models whatsoever for like this coming year. I'm not expecting this to change. Absolutely not expecting it to change for launch. Holy shit, no. The amount of work that would need to go into that to change this is, I don't know. I've been screaming this for, I don't know, 2 years now. That I don't like the design, but I'm glad it's finally picking up with other people. Because, yeah. If they had gotten this feedback way earlier, we might not have been here, but it is what it is. I'll get over it, I guess. Don't have much choice. That's the problem, right? The lack of choice around all this stuff. We're just like, yeah, they have a good settings menu with a lot of good choices in there, but where are the choices for the character? Like, yes, we've never had character creation before, but now that we do, people expect the character creator to actually be a decent character creator. It's not very good. The character creator is very lacking, and it is lacking in the same way that it was in Diablo Immortal as well. I just didn't talk about that very much because I didn't expect this game to have the same level of customization as a mobile game. But it is what it is. Well, on that note, I'm ending the Druid story playthrough of the beta. I will take a break and eat, and in an hour the world boss is up, so I don't know if it's worth starting the Necromancer before then. I'll probably go live, go do the world boss, change the Necromancer, and then at 8 PM here in Central Europe, I'll go back to the Druid again to do the boss the second time, and then go back to the Necromancer and finish that playthrough. So that's what we'll do today. I'm gonna go take a break, so I'll end stream for now and be back in like, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes, something like that. So thank you all so much for watching this. Thank you all so much for listening to me ranting about this. I genuinely do enjoy playing the Druid. I just don't enjoy looking at him. That's my big takeaway from this. Thank you all so much, and I will see you later.